a step back to look at it, realize we never had it. That's how it goes. I forget it and go, yeah. I never wanna hold back or forget that, forget this. Let's just move on, forget that. I never wanna know what you've been up to. You see, you have been on my mind this whole time. I never wanna stay low at night. You see, you have control of my mind this whole time. I never wanna feel alone again.
Eight row. Welcome to my channel. D0NK7. Welcome to my channel. Mark Zink. Welcome to my channel. Regress. Welcome to my channel. HVDES. Welcome to my channel.
Hey
Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel.
Hey everybody, welcome to my channel. I'm Mega Anime. Let's listen to some music while I draw. We can chat and everything like that if you want. Or we can just draw with the music. How's everybody's night going for you? sorry about yesterday. My computer wouldn't start, so. I hope your night and your day is actually going pretty well.
Tarsai. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, welcome to the channel.
Darth Boricorn. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the channel.
_Alyssa. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
00_ Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
_lonely_egirl. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel. Hi. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Or it's because somebody's upstairs?
PSH_AA. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel. Please come, relax, draw with me. Be creative.
Asm_Mayu. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel. go use the bathroom? Alright. I'll be right back. Obviously, my dogs need to use the bathroom. So, listen to some music, relax, and I'll be back to draw. went back. Sorry about that. My family just came into town, and the dogs wouldn't come in. So. Get some creativity in.
00__ Alyssa. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, welcome to this channel. Welcome back. Sorry it took me so long.
DV_343. Welcome to my channel. DV_343 said. Heath.
Hi. How's your night going for you?
DV_343 said. It's going ALR almost daylight, it's 2 for me.
It is. 2:15 here in the morning.
DV_343 said, "Wait, WTF, it's 2:15 for me exactly."
Are you on Mountain Time?
DV_343 said, "Yeah."
Yeah, so am I. I'm from Montana.
DV_343 said, "The bot is annoying, LOL."
Sorry.
DV_343 said, "Colorado."
Sorry, I sort of need the bot so I know somebody's talking, because I have dyslexia, so... How's your weather down there? Or up? Would it be up there or down there? How's your weather there?
00_Alyssa. Welcome to my channel.
Hey Alyssa, welcome back.
Drazgox. Welcome to my channel. Drazgox said, "Oh, this is different."
Hi, welcome to the channel. How's your day going
Feel
for you?
Cineman. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
Drazgox said, "Just woke up."
Well, good morning then. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. It is 2:36 in the morning here. I have hiccups.
Drazgox said. Pretty late. Drazgox said. It's 4 a.m. He. Drazgox said. Here asterisk.
Wow. What made you wake up?
Drazgox said.
Ah.
Slept too early lol.
Well, that would answer that.
Drazgox said. Do you archive your drawings anywhere?
No, not really. Are you asking if I have it up, what is it called? Online, showcase for it? No, no. Well, I do have, DaVinci Art, but I haven't been there for a while. I need to get my butt back in gear and start doing that again.
Drazgox said. Oh yeah. Drazgox said. I just wanted to see them. Drazgox said. Sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. I do stream a lot of my artwork for that. I'll have to update my DaVinci Art because I have that in the description. I just haven't had a chance to actually put any of my artwork on there yet because I've been busy from work and stuff like that, like a regular life. But yeah, one of these days I'll update it and
Drazgox said, busy with life. Drazgox said, understandable.
yeah, that's the only bad thing about trying to get everything done in a certain amount of time, and of course there's always something that's on the back burner. But I can just tell you, like, most of my artwork has, let's see, my last artwork was, I made a skeleton unicorn, alicorn on it. And then I have done werewolves. And let's see.
Drazgox said, interesting.
A lot of, because of my story for
Drazgox said, I wonder how that looks in your style.
the skeleton.
Drazgox said, yet.
Well, in my story, I do the Grim Reaper, and in the story, he has the ability to summon skeletons, like from mystical creatures to almost any creatures that out there. Let's see, have I drawn? I have drawn a skeleton dragon. And he can also use the skeleton as his own body. So Like, there's my skeleton unicorn. I have finished ones too. They're not always black and white and stuff like that. Like, I made him.
Drazgox said, "That's really cool."
Yeah, I made my Grim Reaper and I go backwards. I make him into a skeleton. Here's my werewolf skeleton. With a were-human. Part werewolf, part human. Indeed, werewolf.
Drazgox said, "I thought it looked too alive."
My skeleton? This one?
Drazgox said, "The Grim Reaper." Drazgox said, "Yet."
Yeah, I've been working on let's see. This actually took a day.
Drazgox said, "This delay is awkward."
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the delay does that for YouTube. It's kind of weird. Let's see. I want to see if my dragon. Let's see. I can just do this. Let's see. Here's my dragon.
Drazgox said. Oh wow.
And let's see. Here's my big wolf. I know that there shouldn't be ears and stuff like that, but I think it stands out better. Then for the kiss one, almost kiss. So far, that's my skeleton ones. In my sketchbook, there's more.
Drazgox said. So many skeletal characters.
Yeah, I just pretty much, like I said, his ability is to use the skeletons of fallen creatures and stuff like that, and he can turn himself into it, or he can actually ride them and stuff like that. I always thought it would be more scary if he like turned into a huge dragon out of nowhere. Yeah, and then if I go backwards,
Drazgox said. A huge dragon is always scary.
yeah. But the interesting thing about a skeleton dragon is you don't know what dragon you get. You don't know if you get an ice dragon, a poison dragon, a fire dragon, or it could be all of them and above.
Drazgox said. Or an undead dragon.
Yep.
Drazgox said. With the green fire.
Yep.
Drazgox said. So are you building a story or something?
Yeah, I'm slowly building a story. If you want me to tell you about it, I have no problems about it. It's kind of different than... But yeah, I'm slowly building a story about it. And if I get enough courage, I want to actually do an animation of it. Because it would be kind of interesting to bring out the story.
Drazgox said. Most things I have seen here are different. Drazgox said. So I'd like to hear it.
Okay. Let's see. So, in the girl character that I pretty much based on myself because it's easier to base it on something. So in the past life and stuff like that, she was a goddess at one time, and the four horsemen came and destroyed her home, and she took a stone that they wanted that had like a mystical power, and she took it, she swallowed it, and she jumped up a cliff. And during the fall, her body started transforming because of the elements in the stone. It's like changing her DNA and stuff like that. And when she landed, a wolf was nearby, and she combined with the wolf and became half wolf human. But she couldn't remember anything of her past. She doesn't remember she's a goddess. She doesn't remember anything about it. So the Grim Reaper's brothers, like, wore, what were the three horsemen? Or the four horsemen. There's war, there's, disease, pestilence, and... Wow, my brain just went dead. But anyway, the three brothers sent the Grim Reaper to get the stone, because he was the last one to see the person who held it. And during the time um, he's following a trace tour, and he finds what he believes has the creature that has the stone, the half human, half wolf. And on one occasion, she becomes. I'm not the greatest storyteller, but she, like, when she gets in, like, huge trouble, like, trouble enough that she almost dies, her goddess ability comes forth, and she's able to survive. But the bad thing is, every time they use the goddess ability, it takes some of her lifespan. And pretty much, so her lifespan's like been cut in half. And he tries to get the stone from her, but the stone's already combined with her body. It's combined with her soul. So when the wolf dies, it goes to another generation of life, and it turns into a witch. This person, like, is reincarnated as a witch, and this, like, a bunch of stuff happens. She's almost gets burned alive and stuff like that, but she's a white witch and stuff. And she, again, the goddess form comes forth and pretty much does a number, and her ability, like, cuts her lifespan again. And then she passes away.
Drazgox said, "Did the stone made her weaker?"
Yes and no. The stone pretty much, it made their goddess, like, super strong. It's like out, it's like the strongest thing, but it pretty much is a killer. It pretty much takes her lifespan, and she gets weaker every time she becomes the goddess, or every time she uses the goddess ability. So, yeah, it pretty much made her weaker in ways. She loses her humanity in some ways because of the goddess stone. But she's able to be reincarnated as another person, and the stone, pretty much, there's no way to take the stone away from the soul anymore, because it's pretty much combined. It is the soul, I should say. And the Grim Reaper just pretty much follows her each time. Well, during our time, because she gets reincarnated as a back in, like, our time, every time she sleeps, she goes back to the past of her past lives. And the Grim Reaper from past life pretty much finds the soul because of that. Because it's a little bit stronger where it is now than it is from the past, if that makes any sense. So, pretty much, the Grim Reaper and the main character, I pretty much have a love-hate relationship, because he's doing his job. He's pretty much the Grim Reaper. He has to kill people and stuff, like, help them pass on and stuff like that. And he helps her pass on, but he can't take the stone. And every time she goes to the past, every time she dreams and stuff like that, a little bit of her lifespan is cut in some ways. So, because the god, whenever she heads back to her own time, it's always the goddess ability that pretty much makes her go back because she can't control the ability. Because the goddess pretty much is her own soul. And I pretty much have this character from the future. It's like she's looking for her like life partner. She's looking for her soulmate in some ways. Because nowadays we don't have monsters and stuff like that. We've never like I could put aliens in, I guess. And that would be kind of interesting to see skeleton aliens and stuff like that. But the Grim Reaper is like more protective of her and doesn't want his brothers to get the stone anymore because he's just started having feelings for her and he doesn't understand his feelings at all because he's the Grim Reaper. His job is to take souls, pass them on, and have them get reincarnated. And it just, but being around the same person, same soul over and over and over again, he starts having feelings for her. So, yeah, that's as far as I can get. Sorry if it's kind of corny.
Drazgox said. Yeah, that makes sense. Drazgox said. Interesting.
Yeah, so I gave the Grim Reaper like all this ability. He takes souls, he can summon the skeletons of the dead and use them as his own army and stuff like that.
Said. It's alright, that's a good story.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I gave like the Grim Reaper like all this ability because he's the Grim Reaper. You might as well like give him a lot of ability that because to make him more interesting. It's like the One Punch Man. And the only thing is, he just doesn't have the ability to like stop her soul from being reincarnated or anything like that. He always just tries to find the soul again. So yeah.
Drazgox said. I mean, death is pretty powerful on itself.
Oh yeah. But I always thought that having him like reincarnate, like bring a dinosaur back, bring a like riding on a dinosaur, riding on a dragon, that would be like really cool to actually see. And that's where the medieval part come in. And then like he's able to transform himself into a human. That's why his eyes are two different. They're several different colors. They're the eyes of like how regular people eyes are. Let's see if I can show you. Because I gave him
Drazgox said. Seeing old creatures that existed.
Yeah, seeing old creatures. Yeah, that would be like creepy and fascinating at the same time. But I gave him like several different eye colors in one eye. I gave him a blue and green eye that's combined. I gave him brown and hazel eye combined because why not make him more interesting? And on in the inside of um his pupils are actually red. That's why whenever he turns into his true self, his skeleton self, he has a red eyes. And I gave him two different color hair. I gave him black hair that has purple and blue in it to bring out the color. Oh, I forgot to give him highlights. And
Drazgox said, I like the eye colors.
thank you. And I give him. Where is it?
Drazgox said, do they constantly change?
Pretty much I have him go back and forth in his skeleton, and she can see the skeleton side of him too at the same time. So, uh, this is not her goddess self. This is her, like when she uses the goddess ability in her werewolf time, she's actually turns into a fairy, so she gets really small and stuff like that. And he can turn different sizes too and stuff like that, because the Grim Reaper can be anything. He can freaking be a.
Drazgox said, that would be a creepy sight.
Yeah, so I have him going back. Oh, there's his white hair. And I gave him white hair too. But yeah, he goes. It's like a blink of an eye.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel. It's like the blink of his eye, her eyes. Like every time she blinks, it sort of changes his ability, the sight of him, because the stone has a tendency of giving her ability to see the truth. So she sees his skeleton side, but she's not really afraid of it. At the beginning, she's afraid of it, but pretty much like during the whole story.
Said, oh, that's even cooler.
But yeah, I gave him black hair and I gave him white hair. And pretty much I gave him. Let's see. I change his clothes. I keep his cape and stuff like that as the Grim Reaper's clothes, but I give him like the Times clothing so he can actually walk around like a human being.
Drazgox said, it's interesting how you color the skin.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I pretty much, if you actually look at people's skin and stuff like that, you can actually see different colors. And our veins are pretty much blue. Before the oxygen hits it and turns red, the blood in our system. So I thought that it would be like bring them out more if you actually um, do the whole color stream and give them shadows in different ways instead of just like a black shadow or a gray shadow. Have purple and blue actually bring it
Drazgox
out.
said. Yeah, as a mostly pale person I can see that.
But I know when I do the animation, it's gonna kill me off. But I don't really care. I think it'd be more interesting to actually see the character with multicolor skin. I make him pale because he's a Grim Reaper. He doesn't really go around getting a tan. And I also put like the um, seven deadly sins in the story.
Drazgox said. It's gonna be too much detail for animation.
I know, I'm just gonna kill myself off on it. I'll figure out something. I'll probably do some grays and stuff like that, or I do uh like do a little bit of the coloring and have this like for like the main cover or something like that, just to bring it out more. But I'm keeping the eyes. I don't care what people say about the eyes because it's totally different. Because I want to. Yeah, I'm a person of punishment.
Drazgox said. The eyes must stay.
Yay!
Drazgox said. The are cool.
Yeah, it's totally different. It's a different idea and stuff like that.
Drazgox said. And makes sense if you understand how his power works.
Yeah, and pretty much I'll do like a backstory for him a little more. But yeah, that's pretty much the story of. I call it Crescent Shadow. Like the crescent moon, and it has a shadow. So. Yeah, and I put in the seven dead. Ooh, pardon me. I put the deadly sins in there too. Um, like he can summon.
Drazgox said. Crescent Shadow.
Yep.
Drazgox said. That's nice.
Well, thank you. I did that a long time ago when I started making this story. But yeah, that's pretty much like like whenever he summons like dead people and stuff like that, other skeletons and stuff like that, it brings out their deadly sin. So you have gluttony, and it it's not gonna be
Drazgox said. I have a question.
okay. Go for it.
Drazgox said. Did you make your model?
Did I make my model? My female model, or are you talking about like 3D model, or are you talking about? Because I don't do 3D. My brother does 3D, but I don't do 3D. Oh, you're talking about my character, that my AI. Yes, I created her. I gave her wolf ears because I like wolves too.
Drazgox said. The 3D model you are using.
Yeah, I created her. It's not that hard to do. There's
Drazgox said. Or is it 3D?
it's 3D. It's a 3D model. I thought you meant am I working on a 3D model for her? I was like, no. But on Steam, there's an app. There's a you can make your own characters and stuff like that on it. And pretty much I styled her hair and everything like that. I did the coloring of her ears and stuff. But it's on Steam. I think it's called 3D Model. I think it's called 3D Model. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I worked on her for a long time.
Drazgox said. It's quite different. Drazgox said. I like the eyes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a tendency of working a lot on the eyes to make it more realistic in some ways and make it unique in the character's way. Because I mix realism and anime or manga together to actually create my characters. I even I have a skeleton, not a real one. It's a fake one. I have a skeleton head and a little model of the skeleton body, so I can actually get his body down and stuff like that, what it would look like. And then there's a app that actually shows um, skeleton heads of animals that I don't know what it's called.
Drazgox said. In real life?
Yeah, they're not real. They're not real. They're plastic. I wouldn't. I wouldn't get real stuff like that. That's not my thing. But I have a big enough skeleton head that could be human size. But the figurine of a skeleton body is actually really small.
Drazgox said. Spooky.
Yeah, that I'm kind of spooky that way. That's pretty much how I can actually study it better and stuff like that when it's right in front of me.
Drazgox said. What does people ask when they see it?
Not a lot of people has seen it. My friend's seen it and she hasn't even responded to it. You can tell it's fake. Because it's plastic. I wouldn't go to a graveyard and steal a skeleton's head or body. That'd be really screwed up. That's just not my thing. I like spooky things, but I wouldn't do that.
Drazgox said. Oh, so it's just plastic looking.
Pretty much. It's because real skeleton bones would be tanned a little more than just a white. Unless you dye it like bleach. Because it would be decaying and stuff like that. No, like I said, I don't go for real stuff. I got it from Amazon.
Drazgox said. Yellowish or darker? Drazgox said. Yet.
Yeah, I just got it from Amazon, so pretty much that's pretty much what I got it from. There was a I was studying the horse skeleton and stuff like that for a while. I don't have any skeletons of the horse, but I have like pictures of skeletons, so I can actually get the horse down, the unicorn, and somebody was selling the head of a skeleton horse for like $200, and one, I wouldn't buy it because that's really fucked up. I think anything that
Drazgox
dies.
said, "You are into death stuff."
Well,
Sebzerlok, welcome to my channel.
hi, welcome. Yes and no. I like spooky things. I've always liked Halloween stuff and like creatures that are like from medieval times and stuff like that, because pretty much like I'm a mixture, I should say. I like spooky stuff, but I also like mystical things. So that's why pretty much in my story I have a mystical female and a spooky male. So I think it brings it out more. But yeah, I I love watching horror stories, but I love like medieval mystical things more. So I'm a mix. That's pretty much I can tell you so far. I'm just a mix.
Drazgox said, medieval fantasy.
Yeah, like fairies.
Drazgox said, D&D.
I've done D&D, yes. Pretty much I'm using some of the D&D idea. Well, not idea, but some of how to explain it? Like the dragons information is from D&D, and the fairy thing is sort of from D&D plus like fairy stories and stuff like that. It just depends on. I'm using whatever I can get my hands on. That's the best thing I can explain. This cold's
Drazgox said, good sources.
Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong using sources to bring out your characters and stuff like that. And don't mind my dogs talking in their sleep or barking in their sleep.
Drazgox said. Talking dog. Drazgox said. I actually can't hear them.
Oh, you can't? There's sometimes when he whines and stuff like that. Some white.
Drazgox said. It's interesting how the colors contrast in the drawing. Drazgox said. What made you pick these colors for the hair?
I actually have this color hairstyle. Why did I? Because aqua's my favorite color, but I thought it would be. Let's see. I think it'd be more lame if the whole hair was aqua. And pretty much I do highlights in my hair too. So I do some highlights for that. Like I said, I based the character off myself in some ways because I'm a dork. I don't have this kind of aqua hair, but I don't know. I think it actually stands out so much better. It makes it different from most story characters.
Drazgox said. Wait, you dyed your hair just like that?
Yeah,
Drazgox said. It does stand up a lot more.
one because I colored it in and it,
Drazgox said. That's cool.
well, it's just like
00 Darla. Welcome to my channel.
hey Darla, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I gave her I pretty much gave her a little bit of power, like um she has a power that she can draw anything to life in some ways. Not living creatures, more of um if she needs a weapon, she can actually draw it and it comes forth. It's the only problem about that is there's already an anime that has that kind of ability, but it uses a small book for the ability. When my character pretty much has the ability to for art stuff, she can use. I'm still working on that.
Drazgox said. Is that something you'd like to be able to do?
That'd be kind of cool. It'd be quite different from. It'd be kind of cool to actually be able to draw whatever. Like, let's say you wanted it to rain, and you just draw something that makes it rain, or like draw a fireball and you just rip the page out and you just throw it and it turns into a fireball. That'd be kind of cool. Or like if you want, like, how to explain it? Like super.
Drazgox said. The fireball thing is really cool. Rotorajisuyu. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome.
Drazgox said. That it would come from a page.
Yeah, it sort of reminds me of like how to explain it. Because there's a character on Naruto that he can use a page and they can like write stuff or make an art piece and the thing comes to life and stuff like that. That'd be really cool to have that kind of ability. Or like you can make a little hole like
DN9N. Welcome to my channel.
hi,
PSH
welcome.
underscore AA. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the channel. Or being able to grab a piece of paper and you put it against the wall and you make a hole like a circle.
Drazgox said. I'm pretty sure there is a game where you type something on a book and it creates the thing.
Yeah, I think there is a game that does the same thing. Or she can like draw herself being able to walk on water. And the bad thing is when she runs out of paper, um, or it gets, let's say, it gets book gets destroyed or something like that. Um, Pretty much that's when the summoning of the goddess self comes forth, and so her lifespan gets cut.
Drazgox said. So even be able to create new powers for herself?
Yeah, it only lasts for a little while. Like, let's say she wants to cross, I'm not gonna say ocean.
Drazgox said. That would be pretty op.
Like, if she wants to cross a river and stuff like that, she's able to draw herself walking on water.
Feel Cineman. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, welcome to the channel. It's like her imagination is the ability, and the paper just brings it out when she draws it. Like, there's a Final Fantasy one that, what was it? Final Fantasy 3, I think, where there's twins that have the ability to. There's a girl that can actually paint whatever ability monster and stuff like that, or make a mirror and stuff like that out of nothing. She just has a huge paintbrush, and she's able to just paint, and it attacks the creature and stuff like that. There's a lot of times for that. I guess it would be more interesting to me instead of like being able to fly, because if you're like afraid of heights, that would be a crappy ability. Oh, look, I can fly, but I hate heights. Or having the ability to be invisible, that would be kind of cool. The only problem is you'll be lucky if you can get around without making a noise. Or being able to run the fastest and stuff like that. The only problem is if you trip, you're pretty much gonna hurt yourself.
Drazgox said. I never thought about the noise and invisibility.
Yeah, like if you step on a twig or um like it's gravel, there's no way that you can not make noise during that when you're walking on gravel and stuff like that. They won't know exactly where you are, but they can hear you. So it comes in handy for Harry Potter and stuff like that, where death comes and can't find them and stuff like that. But it's more of how can you not hear them? They might walk like really softly and stuff like that, but there's no way they can just like not make noise. And if you like really like if you have like super good hearing and stuff like that, you can hear them breathe. I guess you can use the invisibility cloak for um pretending you're a ghost.
Drazgox said. Even from breathing.
Yeah. There's no way that just imagine if you sneeze. You go into a dusty room or something like that. There's no way you can just like cover that up. Like I said, I guess you can actually use the visible ability to actually for pretending you're a ghost. That's one way to freak people out.
Drazgox said. Are ghosts just invisible people?
Who knows? Anything is possible. It'd be quite interesting if it was.
Drazgox said. It would be creepier if it was.
True. But like each ability has its flaws. Harry Potter is actually the ghost.
Drazgox said. I gotta go make myself something to eat. Drazgox said. I'm starving. Drazgox said. I'll be right back.
Okay. Get something on your stomach, dude.
Bonnable. Welcome to my channel. 00_Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel. Bonnable. Said. OMG.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
Bonnable. Said. How are you?
I'm doing alright, how about you?
Bonnable. Said. Good day. Drazgox. Said. Back. Drazgox. Said. What did I miss?
Nothing much. Welcome back. We have another person talking to us, so that's pretty much all the difference. I'm right now doing highlights.
Bonnable. Said. TwitchCon HYPE TwitchCon HYPE TwitchCon HYPE TwitchCon HYPE TwitchCon HYPE TwitchCon HYPE. Bonnable. Said. LUL. Bonnable. Said. Winky face. Bonnable. Said. Nice head.
Thank you.
Drazgox. Said. Oh, new drawing.
Yep.
Bonnable. Said. Love, love, love.
just trying something different.
Bonnibal said. SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS Drazgox said, "Is the drawing from your account banner a self-portrait?"
Yes. I had to think about what you were talking about. I was like, what? Yeah, I used my self-portrait before I had aqua hair.
Bonnibal said, "My phone got so much heat that the display came out LUL.
Oh no. That's not good.
Bonnibal said, What is your favorite color? Bonable said. What is your favorite paint? Bonable said. What is your favorite music?
Okay, let's see. My favorite color would be aqua and white. My favorite paint? I don't really have a favorite paint. That I know of, anyway. Usually it's whatever I can afford to have. My favorite music? I'm sort of a mixture. I try to go for upbeat music for people to feel better and stuff like that. But if it comes to most music, like 80s, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite paint? And what's your favorite music? Go for it.
Bonable said. Old is gold.
Yep. Here's a question for everyone in the chat. Do you prefer pineapple on your pizza or no? If I had a choice between pineapple on my pizza and eating nothing, I'll eat pineapple pizza. It won't kill me. It's not really my favorite one for me. I usually go for
Drazgox
all meat.
said. Prefer what?
Do you prefer pineapple on your pizza or no?
Drazgox said. I have never tried it.
You've never tried pineapple pizza? It's not that bad. It's a little sweet and regular pizza put together.
Drazgox said. But we usually put a lot of meats in the pizza where I am from, so probably not.
Yeah, I prefer all meat pizza too. Pretty much pineapple pizza. It's more of, I think it's called Hawaiian pizza.
Drazgox said, Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, I think it's called Hawaiian pizza. It has the pineapple on its pizza. It's not too bad. It's not the greatest because I prefer all meat pizza.
Drazgox said, pizza with or without corn.
Pizza without. I've never tried pizza with corn that I can remember. I know there's. Let's see. There is burger pizza. I recently heard about spaghetti pizza. But with corn, I've never heard of that before. Hmm, interesting.
Drazgox said, I feel like these are not pizzas anymore.
Well, they're still pizzas that you put in the oven and stuff like that. It's the only difference is they're a mixture of different meals. I pretty much I think people did it because like they only had stuff around their house and they put stuff together. So like the hamburger pizza, they only had a pizza crust, and so they wanted a hamburger at the time, so they just added what a hamburger would be. And I think the spaghetti's pretty much the same thing. Like they didn't have the garlic bread or something like that. I'm not really sure about that one.
Drazgox said, I understand, I've done the same.
Oh yeah, I've done the same too. It's like pretty much trying to figure out something to actually eat and put together. That's like college life for you.
Drazgox said. USA, right?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if other countries did the different things too. Or, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did like something like it. Just found whatever's around the house and you just put it together.
Drazgox said. We have chicken sushi.
Chicken sushi?
Drazgox said. Fried.
Fried chicken sushi. Sushi. So you wouldn't have any of the um what is it? Sushi in it. Or would you have both of them together?
Drazgox said. Just no fish.
Hmm. I would actually try that.
Drazgox said. It's actually pretty good.
Would you still have the seaweed?
Drazgox said. I thought it was in other countries too.
It might be.
Drazgox said. Still have what?
Sushi. Not sushi. What is it? Seaweed. Or does sushi even have it? I don't know. if sushi even has seaweed with it to wrap the rice in place.
Drazgox said. It does. Drazgox said. Let me find the ingredients.
Cool.
Drazgox said. So it has the rice, the seaweed, chicken, sometimes avocado, Philadelphia cheese, and some sort of bread crumbs mixture for the outside.
Interesting.
Drazgox said. I'm pretty sure the bread thing is not called like that, but I can't find the name.
Yeah.
Drazgox said. It can have shrimp too.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Drazgox said, I have even heard of hot dog sushi. Drazgox said, but we don't talk about that.
Hot dog sushi?
Drazgox said, man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
Sounds like it.
Drazgox said, would you try hot dog sushi?
If it's like the chicken, it's just like replacing the sushi. Maybe. But I don't know. It depends on how you cook the hot dog. I would definitely try the chicken. But I don't know if I would try the hot dog. But in Japan, they do squid hot dogs. They make little squid characters out of hot dogs.
Drazgox said, it's like a hand roll with a sausage in the middle. Drazgox said, served like a hot dog.
Served like a hot dog. I don't know.
Drazgox said. It's weird. Drazgox said. But it doesn't look bad.
Because I can just imagine it cut in half and stuff like that. That's the only way I can imagine it to actually stay in place.
Drazgox said. Yeah, cut in half. Drazgox said. It's called Sushi Plito.
It has a name? That's even disturbing.
Drazgox said. Because we call hot dogs completos here.
Oh, you call it completos. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. So if it's 4:58 at my time, and you said you're 2 hours before mine, so is it 6:58 where you are?
Drazgox said. Almost 7.
Okay, here's an odd question. Are you from the United States, or are you actually out of the United States? Because I'm from the United States.
Tarsai. Welcome to my channel.
Hey Tarsai, welcome to the channel.
Drazgox said. I thought you'd know if I said we call hot dogs completos.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. So you from? Because I'm from the United States, and that's why I'm tracking the time zones and stuff like that, trying to figure out. But I've never heard completos before.
Drazgox said. I'm from South America.
Oh, okay.
0_lonely_egirl.
Hi.
Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the channel. Oh, you're from South America. Okay. Because I didn't want. I thought. Because I was gonna say like completos. That doesn't sound like a United States word at all. That's why didn't want to be rude and be like, "Oh, you're from this location." Well, here's another question. How's your weather down there? Or would it be up there? No, North America, South America. You're closer to the equator.
Drazgox said. LOL.
Sorry, I'm... So completos mean hot dogs? Or does hot dogs mean... Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, and that's not helping you. No, I'm just really fascinated now.
Drazgox said. It's been cloudy and cold as hell the past couple of days. Drazgox said. But before that it was really hot. Drazgox said. Normal stuff here.
Oh, that's really cool. Cloudy and cold.
00_Ava. Welcome to my channel.
Hi Ava, welcome to the channel. That's really fascinating. Because in where I am, I'm like... Let's see. where I am, I'm Montana. So we're closer to Canada on a map.
Drazgox said. It seems like it's going to rain anytime.
Well, here's another question for you. Do you guys get snow at all?
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the channel.
Drazgox said. Maybe a couple of times every decade.
Really? That's really fascinating. Then you must have saw the eclipse then, right? Didn't it go through South America? Because I know it missed most of the United States.
Drazgox said. Last time was on 2017.
(2017)
Drazgox said. To be honest, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Because I was on the news, like...
Drazgox said. I completely missed it and knew it was a thing when it already happened.
Yeah. It didn't even come near Montana. It wasn't even close to Montana at all. It hit um New York and stuff like that. 2017 is when you last got snow? Wow, in Montana, we can get actually snow almost every month.
Drazgox said. It was a big thing on the internet right after though.
Yeah.
Drazgox said. Yeah, last snow.
Wow, that's really fascinating. So, in your location, do you get a lot? Do you have a lot of greenery, like a lot of plants and stuff like that where you live, or are you near like a desert, like our our deserts and our locations? No, because you get rain, so you must have some greenery. I'm sorry, I'm asking way too many questions, and I'm probably annoying you.
Drazgox said. I do see a lot of frozen plants and like that every winter. Drazgox said. There are a lot of plants here.
Well, that's really cool. It's just really fascinating. Because in history books, they don't really tell us about much weather style in different countries or much in South America.
Drazgox said. Especially near this area, there are many farms.
Oh, that's even cooler. Yeah, in Montana, we have a lot of farms too.
Drazgox said. These questions are entertaining. Drazgox said. Just too many too fast sucks with the delay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just really fascinating. Because Montana's right now, well, most of the United States is hitting summer soon.
Drazgox said. USA people usually don't care about this place lol. Drazgox said. I already want it to be autumn. Drazgox said. I mean.
No, I'm fascinated with all locations. Well, because pretty much I don't really leave Montana much, so. It's just fascinating to actually have people talk to me from different countries. Because I'm a really small streamer. Oh,
Drazgox said. Yet autumn. Drazgox said. What other places have you gone to?
Seattle is the only place I got out of Montana. I haven't been anywhere else. I do want to go to Japan. I would love to actually go to Japan, and then I would love to go to Ireland and take my mom to Ireland. How about you? How many different places have you been?
Drazgox said. Nowhere outside USA?
No. Don't have the money for it. I would love to travel. It's just I don't have the money for it.
Drazgox said. I have only been in my country. Drazgox said. Traveling is expensive.
Yes. Yes, it is. It would be nice to have the money for it, but yeah, just way too expensive. Is there a place that you want to go? If you could afford it.
Drazgox said. Is it a town where you live or big city?
It's a town. It's it's a little bit in between. It's a smaller town. I'll say it's a smaller it's like a medium-sized town. How about you?
Drazgox said, I'd like to visit USA and some places in Europe. Drazgox said, but not sure about Europe nowadays.
Yeah.
Drazgox said, small town here.
That's really fascinating. So you have a farmland that's a small town. What part of the United States would you go for? Like New York City or Seattle?
Drazgox said, I'm not sure. Drazgox said, maybe some big city.
Yeah, a lot of people from different countries want to go to our big cities.
Drazgox said, I really like skyscrapers and big buildings like that. Drazgox said, more developed areas.
Yeah.
Drazgox said. But I don't like the people in these areas.
Yeah. Yeah, too many people for my... And yet I want to go to Japan and actually see the animation and stuff like that. My hand looks like an alien hand.
Drazgox said. What places in Japan would you like to visit?
Hmm. Well, I know that I would like to actually see Tokyo, because that's where most of the animations and stuff like that would be. Even though there's more people there, and I'm not really a fan of being around so many people. But I would like to actually see their countryside. That would actually be really cool to see. Even their temples would be really neat to see.
Drazgox said. What about Shibuya?
Shibuya.
Drazgox said. Oh yeah, Japan countryside.
Well, that would be interesting to visit.
____ Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel. What I would really like to actually in Japan to see is an animation place, like how they create the animation and stuff like that, just to see. The idea behind it and
Drazgox
stuff like that.
said. Do you like snow?
No, not 100% no. It's pretty and stuff. It's just the cold. I'm not really a fan of the cold.
Drazgox said. Oh, Animation Studios.
Yes, I would love to see the animation studios.
Drazgox said. Like what studio? Drazgox said.
I would like to see Studio Ghibli. That would be a cool place. Even though it's not really existing, but that would be a cool place to actually see their work. And then probably the studio that made Sailor Moon. My first anime that I fell in love with.
Drazgox said. Do you like Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah, that's a good show. That was a really good animation. My favorite one is Princess Mononoke because there's wolves in it. And also the plants and stuff like that. Nature. The Howl's Moving Castle is really a beautiful one too.
Drazgox said. I used to watch it a lot when I was really young.
Let's see. I will...
Drazgox said. I don't know how, but I have never watched Princess Mononoke.
Well, how dare you, sir? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. There's a lot of anime that I haven't seen of Studio Ghibli's. I know they made Sherlock Holmes one of animals. that I would like to actually get.
Drazgox said, I have watched short clips but never the whole thing.
Yeah, I need to get back into watching Studio Ghibli's ones.
Drazgox said, did you watch the last movie they released?
Let's see, what was their last one? I'm trying to figure out what was their last one.
Drazgox said, Earwig and the Witch. Drazgox said, the 3D animated one.
Earwig? I think I have it. I don't think I actually had a chance to actually watch it. Just been too busy with life. I'm pretty sure I have it. What did you think of it? If you watched it.
Drazgox said, life keeps you busy. Drazgox said, haven't watched it yet. Drazgox said, but looks odd. Drazgox said, different.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said too. I told myself I would actually watch it one of these days, but pretty much I was like, I'm not used to their .3D animation one. I'm sure it's based on a story that I've that I've seen before or maybe heard about. Whoops.
Drazgox said, I'm seeing bad critics about the movie.
Well, that's sad.
Drazgox said, but I don't care about critics. Drazgox said, I might watch it one of these days.
Yeah, I'll have to do just watch have a day of just watching Studio Ghibli shows.
Drazgox said, I have so many movies and shows on my to-watch list.
Yeah, so do I.
Drazgox said, did you say you liked horror movies before?
Yeah. Let's see.
Drazgox said, have you watched VHS?
Is that a horror movie? No, I haven't.
Drazgox said, it's many movies. Drazgox said, yet. Drazgox said, I have been wanting to watch the whole saga.
It looks interesting. That looks really interesting.
Drazgox said. Oh, you are looking it up.
Well, I had to see if I actually saw it before or not. Because I thought you meant like VHS, like, have I ever had a VHS at all in my life? I was like, yeah, I've had a VHS.
Drazgox said. LOL. Drazgox said. Have you watched the movie Tokyo?
No, I have not. Are you talking about Tokyo Stay Message Massacre? Yeah, can't even talk.
Drazgox said. One of the weirdest movies I have seen. Drazgox said. Just Tokyo.
Hmm. Yeah, it's coming up with a lot of different titles for Just Tokyo.
00_Aliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome to the channel.
Drazgox said. Tokyo. Drazgox said. There is a chair lady.
There's a chair lady?
Drazgox said. Word chair?
Wheelchair?
Drazgox said. She turns into a chair.
That's kinda disturbing.
Drazgox said. And into human. Drazgox said. The scene is disturbing.
It sounds disturbing.
Drazgox said. It did disturb me when I was a kid. Drazgox said. There is also a pizza delivery woman with an on and off button. Drazgox said. Like a robot?
Weird.
Drazgox said. And some dude that lives in the sewers. Drazgox said. I don't remember much more. Drazgox said. Have you watched any weird movie like that? Or just any weird movie?
Weird movies. Let's see. What is his name? One of the movies that was weird. Let's see if I can remember how to spell it. There's Hellraiser, was a good one. Um, let's see, what was another one? It's not a genie, but it was Exorcist was a weird one.
Drazgox said. Oh, I like Hellraiser. Drazgox said. The I'm in hell scene is disturbing.
Yeah. There was Exorcist. That was a weird one. Dead Silent was a weird one.
Drazgox said. What was the other movie?
Exorcist. Or Dead Silent.
Drazgox said. Dead silence.
Yeah, it's pretty much it had a lady that works with puppets, and you can't you can't scream around her or she'll take your tongue.
Drazgox said. Oh, I hate dolls. Drazgox said. WTF.
Let's see.
Rovage20. Welcome to my channel. Drazgox said. Dolls have always scared me. Drazgox said. Trauma maybe.
I can understand that. There was the Tooth Fairy. I can name off like a bunch of
Drazgox
shows.
said. I'm guessing it's not the movie with Dwayne Johnson.
No, it's not.
Drazgox said. What does the dog want?
He wants to go outside, and I'm almost done with my stream, so he's gonna have to wait till I'm done with the stream.
Drazgox said. Poor thing.
Yeah, but I'm almost done with my stream, so he'll be fine. Maybe. I might have to cut it short and just...
Drazgox said. Dog cam win?
Um... Well, it won't be my next stream. Because I'm playing Phasmophobia with my friend.
Said. Just kidding.
I've done dog cam before. I just have to hook it up and stuff like that.
Drazgox said. Oh really?
Yeah, it just won't be the next stream. Well, let's see. Can I actually do it next stream? I might be able to put it on the next stream. But I'll be playing Phasmophobia, so... And the next stream will be tomorrow, 12 or 1 o'clock Mountain Time, AM. Hold on, Ollie. We're almost done.
Drazgox said. When is the next stream?
It'll be tomorrow night at midnight or 1 AM Mountain Time.
Said. So 2 AM here.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think my dog can hold it any longer. So I'm actually gonna cut the stream now and let my dog out so he can pee. So thank you for hanging out with me, Disco. I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm like half asleep. But thanks for hanging out and talking to me.
Drazgox
Drasgox.
said, "Alright, it was fun."
Well, I'm glad it was fun. So I'm...
Drazgox said, "See you next stream probably."
Okay, see you next time. So I'm making anime. Stay creative, stay spooky. I'll be on tomorrow at midnight or 1 o'clock a.m. Mountain Time. And I should be playing Phasmophobia with my friend. So, I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Or have a beautiful day.